Can't wait to get started. It's gonna be a really good time. We're gonna game ready to. Ready to game, gamers? Okay, here we go. GG gamers, good games. We're out of here. Thanks. We could probably just walk down the road. Should I rest? I should probably fill up on ammo. Yeah. Food, doing good. Definitely need ammo. This guy's always got lead shot, and I want the bullets, dude. Should we find a smaller, more resilient, and deadly bird to use as ammo? Maybe. Like, what's that one kind of, like, invasive European bird that, like, is killed a whole shitload of other... Like, it's like a seed-eating bird that is, like, good at killing all the bug-eating birds. Can't remember what it is. The Thatcher. 605-295. Thanks, numpad. It's the Chickenosaurus. Yeah, that's it. You got it. Yep, see that right there's a little bit of political humor Indignant's bringing in, injecting it directly into the veins of the stream, as you can see. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hold on a second. That's an ambusher. That is a high-tier motherfucker right there. Nice. Oh, what? How the fuck can you shoot me that far? That's crazy. Okay, never mind. I don't need to panic at all. He hit me really hard with that arrow, but he's looking pretty dead. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Wait, this is different turncoats. What? Yo, Wolfinja. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're just getting started. Welcome. Hello, hi. Were you doing some stone shard yourself? Were you stoning and sharding? Slinging and dinging? What's up, Wolfinja? And what's up, Captain Plankton? How you doing? Perfect, yeah. We're at the very beginning of a nice little casual 10-hour stream. Tell me on Stoneshard. I'm thinking about playing it myself. Oh. Never played Stoneshard, huh? I was playing some of the last spell. Ah, very nice. So the last spell rules. Oh, I'm sorry. Captain's getting hit by ants. I'm sorry. Chop Billy. Billy makes it look easy, but the game is brutal. It's pretty brutal. We might be about to die right now. These are some really high tier enemies. If they get into melee, we're fucked. Well, if you're familiar at all with Sword of the Stars, The Pits, it's kind of like an open world RPG version of that, sort of. And if you're not familiar with that, it's kind of like a more traditional roguelike with a more modern aesthetics. And traditional is in like the actual game Rogue, so something like Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup or something of that nature, Caves of Cud. But it's a bit more modern than that. It has like a nice user interface and stuff like that. More quality of life kinds of thingies is essentially how I would describe Stoneshard. So it's visually phenomenal, really great music, and it's still in early access. It has been for a while, and it will be still for at least a couple more years, but it's really good. Okay, this guy has dash. This guy does not. Added fall. Well, hey, thanks, Wolfinja. Appreciate it. Hope your last spell is going good. Is there a new DLC that just came out for the last spell, or is there one that's still coming out? Because I know that they announced a new one. I just don't remember when it was happening. Anyway, obviously, if you got to take care of yourself. Oh, this guy's fleeing already? Dude, you're not even at a quarter health. Man, these guys really don't like getting slammed in the face with a lead ball. Let me tell you. God damn. Now we have to worry about this guy. This guy can use this Skull Crusher ability from 2 tiles away. So if he's here, we need to flee. Okay, perfect. Nice. See, look at this guy's not even at half, but they're fleeing like crazy. I've never... Okay, well, now he should flee, because we just got back-to-back crits. Last spell, last DLC released already? Okay, gotcha. But yeah, if you got to take care of yourself, well, get out of here. Go get some rest, get some snacks, whatever it is that you need. Make sure you take care of you. And thank you again for sharing your community. I appreciate it. Da-da. Okay, this guy... Oh no, this is a completely unrelated turncoat. Really? Gosh. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Yeah, you're blocking all right. Look at him go. Okay. I was gonna say he's definitely must have onrush, and he does, so that would be 4 tiles away. I think we talked about a playthrough at the time, but then time happened, and then Next Fest, and then post Next Fest wheel, and now we're here yeeting birds at people. Yeah, I mean the thing with the last spell for me is like a single map of last spell is like potentially, depending on the map, it's like many hours. And it kind of can feel a bit much, especially when you're playing on high difficulty. Wow, this guy is not fleeing though, but he's dead. He's dead for sure. Oh, he blocked? Oh, fuck. Okay. All right, let's get a little bit of space. Nice. Okay, so it's because there's still footsteps here, this indicates that there's still, like, whatever this enemy was, he's still on the map. Now, the other one's probably actually completely left the map. Okay, that recruit blade is all beat to shit. This axe is also beat to shit. Killer bunnies? No, those are sweet buns. Oh. This is the same damage guy. Ow. Wow, I am missing like fucking crazy. Why am I missing so much? There's no way that he's that hard to hit. There we go. He's bleeding too. Good. I don't know what the fuck was up with that. Okay, this guy has a 2-tile attack. Okay, so as it turns out, we were just getting crazy lucky with our hits. And we are not probably super well suited for these fights, as it maybe seemed initially. What's up, Hawk? How you doing today? That belt hook crossbow is also fucked. We don't want that. Okay. All right, now I guess we're gonna try and head south to the Theosopher's Refuge. Halfway to level 13. Ba-da-da. Wolves is... Does ammo break sometimes, or do you always get it back? It breaks just like arrows do, yes. Wow. They reduce the accuracy on this, or what? Oh my god, dude. Alright, got him. The wolves can like chain those howls and let them use dash multiple times, which can really become a problem. Swing back by the caravan, I guess. Inventory filling up already. Could use some more mushrooms. I could make some more meat on stick. We slinging that thing? Absolutely. Can't stop, won't stop slinging that thing. Oh, you aggroed on me, really? Did you? No, never mind. Okay, I thought it aggroed on me. Boars are very dangerous, definitely could kill us. They have a dash ability that increases the amount of damage that it does, the more tiles it travels. So if it hits you from max range, it does a lot of damage and has a very high stun chance. And it's not good. Don't get hit by it. Do not recommend. Okay, you don't want to buy any of this. Where's this guy? Oh, there he is. Daryl. Daryl, repair my gear, Daryl. Thank you, Daryl. These sticks. Meat skewer. You don't have any interest in these wolf tongues? No. And neither does Alda? No. Oh, he's got some bullets, though. Yeah, I want the sling bullets, please. If we're up against humans, I really want to be using the bullets because they do high body part damage. So we can, like, disable their limbs, which is pretty nice. Okay. We don't need this. So what time of day is it? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do a nice rest here. And a new fresh blessing. And eat meat on stick, and then we will go. No boar. No thank you. Oh. An overturned cart. With absolute garbage at it. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Greg. Okay, this deer looked to be fleeing from something else, so there might be wolves to the right of it. Thing. No, it doesn't really matter. Not really worth investigating. I just noticed that, like, the deer saw me and ran one way, and then immediately turned around and ran the opposite way. So it's like a good way to, if you need the hides. Oh God. Did they reduce the accuracy on this fucking thing or what? What is happening? My accuracy is over 100% with taking aim. 111%. There we go. Jesus. And also I've got bonus damage and accuracy versus beasts from my hunter survival tree, so I don't know what is with these misses. It's one heck of a slingshot. Oh, absolutely. We're slinging out here. Is lead better than the stones you used to beat the troll? I very specifically chose the bullets against the troll because I felt like the body part damage would be higher value. And they just do more damage, period. The lead ones do have a better chance of stunning and dazing and stuff, but you can't stun the troll. Or, like, you can't stun the troll, period. But you might be able to daze the troll, I think. It's just very difficult. It's got very high, like, control resistance as well. So yeah, damage, bleed. That's what you want. What you really, really want. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't need to hunt down those deer. I want those pelts, but I don't have the inventory space, so I'm gonna just head towards this dungeon. I don't... Ooh, the game is lagging a little bit. Oh. No bridge moose. Just bridge deers. Da da da. Theosopher's Refuge. I suppose the lead shot is going to be better here because this looks like very undead. And the bullets do extra damage. And armor penetration, body part damage. But the body part damage is not very useful versus undead. What's your favorite build so far? Gosh, you know, I kind of like sword and shield quite a bit, or just like one-handed sword, because you get like so much mobility. So like as far as one-handed weapons goes, I definitely am a big fan of the sword. Sword and shield is pretty cool too, but I don't know, shields are maybe a little bit less of a favorite of mine. As far as like dual wielding goes, I definitely like dual wielding daggers. That's awesome. It's very fun. Because you get like one of your first abilities you get is like a double stab. So like double stabbing with 2 weapons is like 4 stabs. It's so many stabs. So that's pretty fun for that. Two-handed weapon. Gotta be the two-handed mace or two-handed hammer. Get some cool armor-crushing, body part damage dealing, smoosh-tacular stuff. I think as far as like magic goes, it's definitely... I think it's between electromancy and pyromancy. The thing is like, pyromancy is so... It feels so, like, kind of chaotic. But, like, I love the bright blues of electricity. So, I think I might have to say that I prefer electricity. As far as the magics go in the game so far. Arcanistics was very strong, I feel like, when we were doing the playthrough of that. Jolt, buzz. Bzzzt. Alright, let's get our lantern out. Head's gone, sir. Oh my god, you piece of shit. You piece of shit, you. Oh, I might be dead, chat. Stop the bleeding. Okay, good counter. Woo! Good lord. I thought about using a Vivifying Essence there, but it seemed like we were pretty okay. Dodge chance 22%. Yeah, the music's really good. I'll get some healing. I should have been backing up more, so I could have gotten another distracting shot off earlier, or like same duration of time, but like I could have backed up and then gotten another distracting shot in, which would have given me more space to get some more range damage in. I should have tried to kill the ghoul before the other guy, because the other guy, especially after I destroyed his head, was like not going to be too big of a threat. I don't think his accuracy was going to be very good. Disarm, please. Thank you. Okay. Nice. Crowbar success chance is now based on strength. But you have a lot more charges on it. You have 75. Get rid of them ghoulies. Oh my god, this guy is having such a fucking bad day. Jesus, this guy's missing both arms, a leg, almost that whole leg. His head's gone. His torso's partially gone. Holy smokes. He lost an arm and still continued to fight. But then he died anyway, because he just lost too many parts. Basically, with those undead, the way that they work is every time that they would die, they have a chance to not die and instead lose a limb. And each limb can be lost twice, basically. You only lose part of it first. He died as a torso. Yeah, it wasn't even a full torso. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I am on fire. Let's not be on fire, please. Ugh. Fuck off, Curse of Agony. I didn't realize that standing on the same tile was going to, that we already didn't trigger, was going to trigger the trap, or else I would have moved off of it immediately. I guess. Overeat so we have better healing. Hello. Hey. Good lord. Traps everywhere here. Ugh. Another curse of pain, dude. Fuck off with that. Pain's at 47%, 48. Okay, let's take this herbal extract, I guess. Leave that trap there. Maybe let an enemy walk onto it. Good morning, Aurum. Is today the day we learn to sling cats? No, we're not slinging cats. Oh my god. How dare. We sling ravens around here, Aurum. Obviously, we are cultured. Only rotten cats. There aren't rotten cats. Those don't exist. let's put this in here. We're gonna sling some ruse. Oh, I don't know if I can do that. I'm gonna email the devs about needing rotten dogs and cats. Please, no. Okay. Oh! Oh, actual dialogue with the necromancer. Interesting. Okay.
You. I know why you're here. The tabula will not fall to the unworthy.
Fine by me.
Pride has buried many. Your blood shall open the way to the tablet.
Oh. So wait, so you don't even have the tablet? You need blood. And you didn't bring blood with you? What an amateur. This guy does... Everybody gets dark vision, man. I don't get dark vision. My stupid broke-ass human eyes. You merely adopted the darkness. I wonder how likely it is that I could just absolutely target this guy down. Okay, not very likely as it turns out. That's fucking not what I meant to do. I might be dead now. I didn't mean to swap weapons. That was a huge fucking mistake. I need to get out of here. We're gonna die. Just a little undead conga line. Okay. Okay, well that was rough. Get a little campfire made, maybe. boy. Okay. Okay, there we go. Is there anything I can do about this pain? Don't think so. Don't need that light on anymore. Stay dry here. Healing salve. Let's see. There's some mind wart, bog bean. We got all the time in the world for this quest. Oh, do we? Somebody was telling me that there was like a time limit on it, so that's why I was kind of rushing it. From where you are now. Oh, sure, sure. Like since you entered the dungeon? Okay, got it. Pain's down a little bit here. I don't see any poppies around to help deal with the pain. We're almost leveled, so I mean we're getting there. We could take Startling Volley or something. Wouldn't be bad. Yeah, what's double shot? What are you talking about? Oh, volley. Oh, okay. I understand. Level. Nice, nice. I imagine our fumble chance is pretty low, 1%. Nice. I'm gonna take Startling Volley. good, 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 good. We'll level up. We'll finish leveling the survival tree in our next 2 levels, and we'll have everything done in that. So we'll have all those nice abilities and bonuses. Yeah. Oh my god, please stop eating corpses. Fucking ghoulies, man. Whoops. This is my bad. I just walked right into it like a dingus. I need to back out and come back for sure. I thought that they were still much further back. Oh, hi there. A little ghoulie friend. Great. I see that I am out of ammo. That is not ideal. Well, he's not really camping the entrance. Not really. Certainly wasn't that close. Let me debate this guy. Because I need to pick up this ammo. Okay, cooldown duration, much better. off, dude. There we go. Noticing this last hotfix in particular, they don't always move all the way back anymore. Yeah. There's one more skeleton walking around. The one inside of you. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, this curse of agony is so shit. Oops. Just gotta completely tank my morale. And make us confused. I don't even have any booze to drink or anything. Good thing we have the survival tree, though, or else the pain situation would be even worse. Why is he in pain? Is he over 30? Yeah. Yeah, see, he's 36. He's feeling the pain of a 36-year-old, and it is debilitating. Bleed resistance, reduced fumble chance, increased healing efficiency, and increased experience gain. Yes, that's great. Too real, Billy. Too real. Oh. I feel attacked. Oops. You know, I don't know if I want to open this yet. You're not being attacked. That's just how it feels when you're old. It's just a hallucination. I want to identify this hat really quick. Impenetrable Pyromancer Cowl. This one actually is probably definitely worth repairing, if I had to guess. What a great animation. I thought that there was maybe going to be another fight in here. The Tabula of Aeons. At last, it's in your hands. Sadly, its curious script will yield its secrets only to someone well-versed in such things. Yeah, we can barely read as it is. I didn't even need any blood for it. I don't know. It looks like he's got some blood down. Maybe he did bring his own blood and he just wasn't willing to admit it. I'm a little bit hesitant to open these sarcophagus. Sarcophagi. Sarcophagus. Sarcophagus. Because I don't know how well we would do versus a ghast or whatever, but we're gonna open them anyway. Sarcophagesis. It's a very serious respiratory disorder, yeah. They should really let you put rings inside the coin purse. The way to our following level. What is that? Unidentified shield. Tingus sarcophagus. Oh no. I wish you could take these candle ends and... Oh, you can merge them. You couldn't in an older patch, I think. Oh, great. That's wonderful that you can actually refill the lantern with that now. Because I remember trying to do that on a bit ago, and I swear you couldn't do that. But that's great. Great change. Because, like, it feels like you really run out of this candlelight pretty fucking quick. Unidentified ring. I don't think we want that belt. No thank you. No thanks. Doesn't fit my whole vibe, you know? What's up, Toasted? Good morning. Why are we no loot gremlins? I mean, there's, like, you can't sell everything, Rhinox. It has to be repaired to a certain point in order for you to just sell it. And in order for me to sell it, I would need to identify it in the first place. Oh my god, this crowbar is looking beat to shit. Come on, get it open, man. I believe in you. Oh, man. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, man. That crowbar has 2 uses left on it. Holy shit. I've never seen one take that long to open. Got a few ancient coins here, though. That's nice. Now there's another sealed up crypt here, but I'm not going to try and open it with a crowbar that's only got 2 uses on it. I don't even know that I would be able to stop myself from using it more than once. It's like if I start the pry the door open action, I think it might just use more than one before I can stop it, so I'm just going to skip that one. I can repair the crowbar and come back. I don't think I'm going to do that, though. Does that remind you of Darkest Dungeon luck? I don't know what the odds are. My strength is bad. My strength is only 10, so maybe we've just been getting lucky on our crowbar rolls, who's to say. But that was the one with the coins in it. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna repair the crowbar. Or I'm gonna have our craftsman do it. It stops when it only has 1 use left, at least it did in my case. Gotcha. Maybe you just got lucky, Alatron. Oh, I let my candle run out. Oops. Hum ho hum. Hum ho hum hum hum. Hum hum hum. Wolf pelts that I can't carry. So is this a clear point where we have to choose? But I think that the Father Oregon just wanted to see it, and then we'll bring it to Locree. Yo, how long until 1.0? I don't know. I don't know, shit. They did release a new roadmap, though. But no concrete date. I mean, if I had to guess, I would say at least a couple of years, but... Years? Yeah, do you know how long it's been in early access so far? A lot of years. Back to Undermine 2, I guess. Okay. All this whistling away. If I want to start Stoneshard, what's a simple build to start with? I think, well, I guess casting had its range reduced, I think. So, I don't know if that's like the easier one to do anymore. It might still be. One of the big things that's important in Stoneshard, especially at the lower levels, is to make sure that you're only fighting one enemy at a time. So using the ability Shout, you can either right click on yourself and shout, or you can like even go to this little bar here where this modes and actions is and click shout, or you could even put this action like on the bar itself. Using that to like pull an individual unit away from other units, and then fighting one-on-one is like really important. Spear first. Yeah, spear is probably a good choice for starter. That's probably a good idea. Because you get like a little ranged attack. So you can attack from 2 tiles away, which is nice to be able to soften up an enemy before they get adjacent to you. And it's pretty easy to get like a couple of 2-tile attacks, because like on the warfare tree, sees the initiative. If you use that with a spear, it gets 2-tile range, I think. And then the spear, you get like nailed down. That one's like a 2-tile one as well. So is impaling lunge. Yeah, nothing wrong with sling. Sling's the new thing, and it's pretty strong. Probably gonna get nerfed, probably. If I had to guess. Incense we want for the caravan. Except Billy won't sling cats. No! Orem, you are just filled with crime. Goodness. No slinging cats. Okay, I'm out. Oh my goodness. Da da da. We don't need a gold ring. Don't need any of these. We're gonna sell those for sure. I need to get rid of these wolf tongues before they go bad, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Speaking of cats, I need to play some more Mugenics. That was a good game. Music was so on point. Yeah, I really bounced off of Mugenics. Just was not... I mean, like, Menace was out, and, like, I'll pick Menace over Mugenics 100% of the time. And I don't know, just the general vibes of the game weren't particularly satisfying for me. But, that's just me. Menace is fucking awesome. I really, really like Menace a lot. I guess I should rest before we go talk to the other guy. For all I know, when we go to turn in the tablet, it's going to attract some more undead shenanigans. No, it's all good. Well, you take care of what you got to do. We did get the tablets, which is what we're on the quest for. That's me. Well, what can I say? I'm a big fan of Menace. Big fan. Menace in the morning, Menace in the evening, Menace at supper time. Okay. See if I can make some more food with this meats. Been a lot of XCOM-like games recently. Xenonauts 2 came out. There's an upcoming Star Wars one, too. Gotcha. You know, I kind of wanted to go back and play that Aliens strategy game. It's not Fireteam Elite, is it? Or is that what it's called? Kind of wanted to give that one another go. Dark Descent. Yeah, that's it. Like the movie franchise Aliens. Yes. Yeah. It's the one that just came out like last year. Daryl, what do you want? As it happens, I've got more gear on my hands than I really need. It's mostly dead weight at this point, so I'm thinking of selling off some of it. Lucky me, a prospective buyer's already close by. Figure a mercenary might actually find proper use for it. 4 sets of lockpicks. 56 crowns. Wow, that's a really fucking good deal. Fuck yeah. Anybody remember the game Descent? I remember the movie The Descent. But that's not what you're talking about. I can use this on this beat up piece of gear. Repair my stuff, please. Was the Descent the one with a 3D spaceship and you went down tunnels and stuff? I don't know. Not drinking out of a golden goblet yet, Billy. Oh, how far we've fallen. You know, I would drink out of a golden goblet if it was better than a silver goblet, but it's not, so. Oh, I forgot to repair my crowbar. 28 gold. Thank you. Digging graves still, eh? Hello, what's new? How did fate bring you and the Holy Father together? Well, about a year ago, I wandered into this very graveyard. Figured I'd dig up a few odds and ends for a sale. The place looked abandoned. So I'm digging away, and the next thing you know, there's a crossbow pressed into my back. And that's how the Holy Father first introduced me to his plan. So you simply agreed to follow along, just like that? The Holy Father's a persuasive sort and a weapon against your spine, and even more so. Said I could be of use to the host, that it wouldn't be right to bury my talents. Or was it put them in the ground? I don't remember what the words were. I'm not much for fancy talk. Okay. On the roadmap, they keep saying the main story will release right before the game does. Does that mean we won't have any idea what stone shards are until then? I suppose so. At least we won't know the final details of it. Why do you have a pickaxe that's enchanted with frost damage? Will I be watching the Triple I Initiative in 45 minutes? I don't know what that is, so no. Okay, still nothing. Yeah, it's just I didn't miss any loot here. Nothing useful anyway. Per their site, 45 minutes of back-to-back trailers, world premieres, gameplay reveals, and launch dates. Gotcha. No. It's not something that I would normally do. We might switch over to Slay the Spire 2 later today. Maybe. Maybe launch day per Stoneshard? I think I'll hear about it. I'm sure somebody will let me know. Do you ever like to play the daily runs and Slay the Spire, Billy? Not typically, but I mean, Dolphin and I did do that daily run together the other day, last week, and that was awesome. I mean, we got like the #2 score. So that was cool. What news, my child? I got the relic. I knew it. I knew their hands would not abandon you. The storm is gathering over the chapel. The sooner we begin, the better. The rite must take place under cover of the night. Rest, gather your strength before the final trial. In the meantime, I shall make the necessary preparations. Meet me outside when you're ready. Okay, I'm ready now, but I have to wait till nightfall. Well, shit. I guess I can go gather those hides that I left along the road. Oh my god, look at him go. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to step on the... Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Fucking sorry, bud. Oh. I like this little story that we're doing, by the way. I think it's pretty cool. We got this priest who's like who's a bit of like a renegade, sort of, who's been given a holy vision in which he's tasked with like moving bodies from other places that are defiled into a place where they can't be defiled, because it's like the last bastion of protected earth, basically. And he did this ritual with the tablet so that he could kind of sanctify the place, protect it against the evils. And then he has now realized that now that blood has been spilt in there, that the protection's gone, is what's going on. And so now, like, before we bring the tablet to Lokri, he wants us to bring him the tablet so that he can re-sanctify the area more proper-like. Dang, I was hoping that these deer wouldn't run away from me. Ooh, got him. Oh, nice. Let's go grab these other wolf pelts down here. Assuming they're still there. may very well be gone. Yeah, sling's gotta be pretty challenging to learn, but it would be pretty cool. Alright, take all these pelts back. Yeah, back when I was 19, I ordered a variety of things from, like, swords.com. Does anybody remember swords.com? I remember I got some, like, I mean, they must still be somewhere. I got these throwing cards. The throwing cards, quote unquote. They were just basically metal squares that had like cards, like things painted on them, and they were just metal with like pseudo sharpened corners. So yeah, you could like throw them like kind of like throwing stars, stick them into things. God, Billy, you were so cool. I know, right? Sounds like a fun gag to bring to Magic. They were not, like, in any way, shape, or form mistakable for cards. Another mushroom and another stick, or 2 sticks. In Billy's hands, they probably look like glitter. God damn it. I had like placed an, I remember like I had placed an order for a gift for my dad. Like I had gotten him a machete or something like that. And I ordered it from swords.com, but it was like when the site was going completely defunct. But I didn't know that at the time. And so they like stopped filling out orders. And then a year and a half later, I get this package in the mail. And it's from swords.com. And I had completely forgotten that I had even ordered anything. That was weird. Yeah, it used to be yeah, it's been a long time. Always fun when you can surprise yourself with a gift. Yeah. Should I go hunting or what? It's like putting $10 in your winter coat so you find it later. Yeah. Okay, nothing I need here. I guess I could just rest until nightfall. How night are we talking here? Is 8 good enough? What's up, Tanchi? How you doing today? That's like the time I found $39 in my pay app I forgot I had. Hell yeah. Free money. You're free, you're good, just exhausted. Fair, fair. Alright, is it dark enough yet? Night draws near, but it must be fully dark before we can begin. Just wait a little longer. Okay. I'll just sit here then. I'll just sit here. Don't mind me. Just... Okay. Well. How's everybody doing? Doing good? Why does that look demonic? No, no, no. It's not demonic. It's not using blood. It's using, like, paint. I could dig up some of their graves. Yeah, that's true. Oh. There you are. The night won't last forever. It's time to begin the rite. Dude, I've been here the whole time. You could have just asked me. Well, you looked busy. I wasn't I just sat there when you told me we had to wait. Well, you looked like you were lost in thought. I haven't had a thought rumbling around in this head for quite some time, I can assure you. He was being polite, Billy. Oh my god. He's gonna miss his ritual because he was being polite. He has a massive Derwin-shaped blind spot. Yeah, okay. Alright, what do you need of me? The rite is dangerous. It's unlikely to pass without unwanted guests. Whatever comes, drawn in by the tablet's call, do not let them near me. I must carry the prayer through to the end. I've drawn a protective circle. I shall stand within it during the ritual and drive the darkness from the tablet through prayer. The power released will restore the blessed ward around the chapel. Everything must be done by first light. Excellent. We still have a little time. Grimm's wanted to discuss something with you first. Go talk to him. Once you're ready, let me know. Okay. Oh, so you're still helping us out. Good, good. I can feel it in my gut. This is going to be a hell of a scrap. Here, I've scrounged up some of my handy supplies. You're the one with more fights under your belt, so use them as you see fit. Once you're done, let me know. The Holy Father's waiting for our signal. Okay. Oh, sorry. You can, wow, you can sling these things really far. Holy shit. You can also throw these things really far, to be fair. I'm ready. Right, the host be with us. My piety shall be my shield. No, I'm your shield. What are you talking about? You just asked me to protect you. Eyes open now. Can't let them lay even a finger on the Holy Father. Okay. Careful, they're coming from the east. They won't stop coming. Oh yeah, oh shit. May the judging hand, something blah blah blah. What are you doing? All right. Oh, sorry. What? Damn it. I was pressing 1 to use my ability. On the north. Nice. Well, that's not nice. Oh my god, this motherfucker. Good thing we're dodging like fucking crazy here. Also, look at this little bit of meat. What the fuck is going on here? Look, that thing is spinning. It's a fan of the wheel. Yeah. Truth shall triumph over sin. Beneath the shelter of our prayer, we shall remain unharmed through your mercy. Oh, God. Blast at them rising from the graves now. Watch out. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh my God. Hit. Stop it! Are you trying to kill me? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I didn't even hit him. I hit the guy and then it hit into him. That's not fair. Yeah, we could just say time to finish you off. Like, nah. Okay. Well. Nice. Good job. There we go. So quiet all of a sudden. I think that's it. We pulled through. Yeah, good thing he can pray through some actual hits. He said they can't lay a single finger on him, but they laid a few fingers. But he managed to not die, so that's good. Who is Grims? Grims is the grave digger slash, like, grave robber. He's basically a grave robber who got recruited by this priest to, rob graves and bring bodies to this sacred ground, essentially. You know, I put these caltrops here thinking that, like, we were going to get swarmed by all sides all at once, and so I was going to, like, stand here, and then, like, that would stop them from, like, getting through on that side. If it was, like, a bunch of lower health enemies, I could just ignore, basically, these tiles. But that didn't happen at all. So it probably would have been better for me to keep the caltrops on me and then throw them per wave. My children, we have prevailed. Are you all right? Do not worry. I will be well in time. The rite took a heavy toll. I overestimated myself. The first time was simpler, far simpler. The deeper I went into the prayer, the harder each step became. None of the dead were meant to rise. What happened here is terrible. I shall spend the rest of my days praying that their tortured souls may find peace again. I faltered. I can only hope the host will forgive me, but the others are no longer in danger, and that is what matters most. Hey, glad I could help. So the tablet's mine now? After what happened, I would not dare touch it again. Take the tablet. I have no further use for it. I must thank you. Without your help, the two of us wouldn't have survived the night, but I feel I owe you more than mere words. If you can spare some coin or anything I can sell, I won't say no. Frankly, I really like that crossbow of yours. Don't trouble yourself. I didn't help you for a reward. Yeah, let's be selfless. It is heartwarming to see not everyone in this world is driven by greed. Wherever your path takes you, know that I will pray for you day and night. Great. I wonder if the priest could be the guy that joins the caravan. Skin the ghouls? Yeah, I guess we can take their ghouly hearts. Hi, Kiki. Hello. Yeah, we got Kiki visitor. What's up, Kiki? What are you talking about, Hawk? We're not raiding. Oh, you're jumping in the window? Oh, she already jumped in the window. Okay. This is a pretty cool event. I like it. I like this quest. Very interesting. Yeah, it's a Kiki raid, I guess. Twitch is telling me that we're raiding Holly. That was yesterday. That definitely happened yesterday. Almost didn't, though. Holly was slacking. Yeah, it's true. We made it, though. Man, there are ghouly hearts everywhere. I feel like there's a store in Bryn that pays okay prices for ghoul hearts. Not 100% sure that's true, though. Whew, never seen the likes of it in all my life. Even for a mercenary, that was something new. Aye, I suppose sometimes life's a fair bit duller for everyone until they meet the Holy Father. Good thing you stepped up to help. We would have never managed on our own. Hope the Holy Father loses some of his fervor for the time being. I doubt I've got another adventure like this in me. Getting too old, you know. What do you plan to do now? Same as always. You'd be amazed how many unclaimed stiffs are still scattered through Alder. One could keep digging for a lifetime. Come to think of it, I do come across all sorts of curiosities every now and then. I bet you'd want to take a look, so stop by sometimes. I'll show you what I've turned up. You can skin the ghouls. Yeah, that's why. So there's all these ghoul pelts. You can make those into bedrolls if you want. I don't think the experience is really worth it. I kind of need the rope for caravan upgrades. The ghouls probably smell great. Yeah, for sure. Some of these bandages in here. Extra stuff. Tongues are going bad, as they tend to do. What does the tablet do? It doesn't have any status bonuses or anything like that. Not like some of the other unique items that you find in dungeons and stuff. Yeah, it completes a quest. Still haven't restocked your frickin' slings and bullets. Need a review. I suppose these are probably worth getting because I can get closer to repairing this piece of headgear. So now I might be able to actually sell this. I don't think I'd want to sell it to you. 258 to you. I think we can definitely do better than that. All right. Back to the Rotten Willow Tavern. Still need more ammo, so maybe one of the vendors here will have it. I guess I will rest. Yo, what's up, Holly? Good morning, good morning. Hope your day is going good. I was watching the VOD for your Dave the Diver, And it's good to see that you're finally seeing why I hate Suam so much. Fuck that guy. I hate him so much. Oh, what's up, Zaya? Suam, the most hateable character, yeah. He saved your life, Billy. I wish I would have died. Doing good? Good to hear. Swam is the coolest and the bravest. So brave, so cool. He's a shithead, and the guards believed him that he did all the work. Yeah, I know. What a fucking asshole. Oh, God, I hate his fucking guts. My friend, how goes the search? I have the tabula here. Do you truly? I almost can't believe it's finally mine. But let's save the celebration for later. Better tell me what it cost you. I had help from the priest. The tablet was hidden in a crypt near the chapel. Is that so? He let you have it just like that? Sounds much simpler than I expected. All he wanted in return was to help with a rite of protection. This fall calls for a fuller account. The priest was reburying the dead from across the realm at his chapel. He needed the tablet to scare ghouls and necromancers away from the graves. Lokri bursts into hearty laughter. That's rich! Quite clever. A little too clever for some backwoods priest, I'd say. Did he mention who put him up to it? He said he received a vision from the host. That's how he learned of the tablet and its power. A vision, then? Sounds dubious. A single vision isn't enough to make a man well-versed in such subtle matters. Unless he was particularly receptive. No, even so, I find it hard to believe. I'm afraid I don't know any more than that. Let's return to more important matters. Did you let him perform that ritual? He was very convincing. I can imagine. For a cleric, the gift of persuasion is often more valuable than faith. Well, this is most unfortunate. Whatever the tablet's writings may contain, without the means to put them into practice, it's no more useful than cobblestone from the town square. It could be years before it recharges. My research is delayed once again. Damn it all. That said, you had no way of knowing this. The good father may have been badly misguided in his reasoning, but in certain ways his conclusions do overlap with mine. So at least the tablet wasn't entirely wasted. You've still earned your reward? The agreed sum is in this purse. Nice. There better be some redemption where I get to smack the shit out of him. I don't remember the movie it's from, but Nicolas Cage slapping the shit out of the back of that guy's head. I want to do that to Soam. Yeah, I'm not sure what movie that's from either. But yes, that would be definitely really satisfying to do to Soam. I definitely feel like I personally got some good revenge on Swam, but I won't spoil anything in terms of that. It's from Face Off? Oh, okay, it's from Face Off. Gotcha. There has to be a purse maker somewhere on this continent making bank with how people are handing him out like candles. Yeah. I've seen the clip of you smashing him. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I smashed him. Oh no, somebody dropped a 10,000-pound rock on Swam. Oh, whoops. Oh, it slipped. Oh, I failed the quest. Oh, shoot. Sure would be a shame if that happened again. Why all the hate for the best character and obviously the main character, Swam? Yeah. He really is the main character of his world, huh? He should have Swam the other way. Surely you can make nice sashimi out of a sea person, right? Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm excited for the DLC as well. Yeah, I'm not sure if the DLC is like... I assume it's going to just tack on more, like another series of mechanics or something, or like that. Or maybe it'll just like tack on more to the end or something. But yeah, I would like to do a full playthrough just for the DLC. That'd be fun. I'm definitely not like a Dave the Diver expert. The thing that I have the most experience with in terms of speedrunning Dave the Diver is like the category that I ran was like the gold Cooksta rating or something like that. So like just the first like hour of the game is like what we did research for. So like we had like a spreadsheet going with like that was trying to figure out like the way that the fish spawn, like what the proper like routing was going to be to getting the fish and quests done that we needed, yada yada, that kind of stuff. So like anything beyond that, I'm just like, I've only done the full playthrough of the game one time, I think. Maybe two. I think we should take another quest here, because we didn't even... I don't even think we have good standing here. I guess we got quite a bit from Matter of Faith. Oh yeah, I need ammo too. Yeah, do you sell ammo? Nope. Does somebody else here sell ammo? Yes. Oh, thank goodness. This guy even sells rocks! Wow-wee. Buy all of that ammo, please. Alright, what you got for quests? Unholy manuscripts and bounty hunt. Well, let's do bounty hunt, and I'll just load my sling up with bullets. Yeah, they're slightly used. Pre-owned rocks. There's two jobs you can help us with. Unholy manuscripts and bounty hunt. Take your pick. Take a seat. I've got a little story to tell. There was once a promising guy they called Childbert the Sneak. One day, he grew too big for his britches and decided that old loyalties didn't apply to him anymore. In fact, he got so full of himself that he even moved in next door, bringing his gang along. Wouldn't it be swell if you dropped by to say hello on my behalf? What do you say? Yeah, sure. Yeah, do you guys have any rotten ravens for sale? Yeah, we could really use some of those. Got too big for his bitches. Damn. They do. There's some rotten sparrows on the ground. Are you telling me Childbert the Sneak isn't trustworthy? Yeah. Surprising, right? Can you see the quest timer somewhere? Sure. Right here. Oh, sorry, we're in the wrong spot. I parked the caravan up north, not to the south. The caravan alarm system? No, we don't need that. That sounds like a waste. Okay, let's... I think we're good. Could maybe try to make some food while I'm out and about, but otherwise... I'll just try to use these caltrops. Might as well. One thing that's nice about wearing these cloaks is it stops you from getting completely fucking soaked. Very convenient. One of the disadvantages of the backpack. Like, you can still get wet, but it, like, caps it at, like, wetness 1 or 2. Instead of you being able to get all the way up to wetness 4. Which is, like, gonna affect your armor and... potentially increase your fumble chance. All that kind of stuff. What are these other places? Point of interest, point of interest, point of interest. Okay. All that doesn't actually tell you what the points of interest are. I think that there's always a dungeon to the northeast. Somewhere up there. So one of those is probably like a possibly higher tier dungeon. Might be worth traveling along the road here, unsure. I do want to kind of grab some mushrooms so I can make some food along the way. Cool, cool. Very cool. Okay. Wow, that guy ran away fast. I mean, I guess I did hit him really hard there. That other guy's probably gonna come back, I would imagine. Is this guard halberd in good shape? I doubt it. That thing is beat to hell. Where's this guy? Got 90% health back? Jesus. You're the guy that was trying to run away. Alright, Mr. Sword User. Oh, this thing looks like it's usable. Yeah. I think we should be able to sell that. Not for very much, but... There's an owl up here. An owl over here, too. Make a bit of food. Thug. Oh, yeah. Got him. Ah, he got away. Got me in the spine. Frickin' cowards, man. They're so tough until a frickin' sling bullet slaps them in the face. Mace's treatise too. Apparently we've already read that. Okay. I forgot to get rid of that wallet. We definitely don't need that. Got him. Everyone's brave until dead crows fly. True. Got us a rich guy. Oh yeah, I look so rich with my base tier hood. I hear your coin purse? Yeah, that's true. Bum 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 bum. Oh, look at that. They got some torches. Have mercy! No. Really? Man, these guys fleeing kind of sucks. honestly. Can't really stop it though. I wish they would flee when they were lower on health. It's gotta be our guy. Something ain't right. Yeah, you being alive ain't right, dude. Get out of here. There comes this guy. Wait. You used a bandage after ran up to us. I'm just happy that you didn't flee, honestly. Nice try, wolves. Let's make a campfire out here. Grab some sticks. Bundle. Make a little campfire. Okay. We can do another one. Just need one more stick. A lot of pelts here. I don't know that I am gonna have the room for it, or at least I doubt it. Looks like I'm gonna fucking run out of ammo again. The ammo loss feels worse today than it was yesterday. I don't know. Maybe I'm just using it that much more. using shout here. One sling hit and you're just quitting, huh? This. Nice. What on earth is going on here? That guy was just blocking his teammates. Good. Lucky. Oof. Okay. Nice. Really did not want that guy to get any hits in on me. I think I was carrying a wolf pelt. Swords are all beat up. I don't know if this is a locked dungeon or not. If it is, I didn't ask for details on the dungeon. But if it is, then I might have a problem given my ammo situation. I do have some caltrops that I could use. So hopefully between that and swapping to the dagger, we're about to get a level very, very soon. Doing okay on hunger. Got 2 more things to eat. Thirst is going to be fine. Sometimes dungeons, like, you enter them and it, like, literally locks you in until you find the thing that re-triggers the gate to lift it. That's a lot of traps. level. Agility up. We're gonna go into the survival tree still here. One more point in the survival tree. And then we'll get another free point as well. But this one's nice. We get 10 max HP and stuff. Correct. Oof. That is lucky. I did not think that I would step on that to pick that up, but that makes sense. Kind of want to leave these traps here just in case I can get enemies to walk on them. Yeah, they're taking the widest path around that trap. I mean, they were just willing to get shot a whole bunch in order to not step on it, which is good. That's what we want. I mean, I suppose just as ideal would be them to actually step on the damn thing, but... There's a lot of enemies in there. Butter. Oh boy, butter. Nice. Extra hunger resistance and extra diet morale. Or serve butter with my butter. Pyromancer, hello there. You're dead. Kill him off. Okay. Good luck with that. Oof. Nice. That's lucky. I'm gonna try to use my dagger when I can, just to try to save me ammo. But if they're gonna flee, I'm gonna try to kill them in a situation like this. Okay, well, I'm not gonna finish that guy off now. Not with that, anyway. Okay, cool. Galaxy, thank you so very much for the 120. I can't even count this high. Yeah, me neither. Impossibly high number. That's a bunch, Galaxy. Wow, he shot his fucking teammate, dude. my ammo back, thank you. No, that's not the ammo. That's not it. Alright. Yeah, that sounds like that tracks, Galaxy. More than 20, less than 1,000. I believe you. That's a lot of dogs. Okay. Turns out it might have been me who let the dogs out. I don't know if I bother. I don't think I'll bother bringing that back. I kind of doubt it. So how hard are the stones today? They're pretty hard. Hard enough to be slung anyway. Ooh, that's a higher tier. Ow. Uh-huh. Elusiveness, eh? Can't really afford to waste shots on elusiveness. I will do this instead. I'll back up. Beautiful. Is that a raider? Raider sling? Oh, it's a tier 3 hand sling, not a pole sling. Can you sling books with your sling? Cannot sling books. Unfortunately. Bullets remain. Okay, I did leave a lead shot on the ground over here. 16. Still not all that much. Deposit that in there. Anything cool in the nightstand? Okay. Oh, I missed this shelf. Nope, nothing. Might be time to start carrying a backup sling pouch. I know Dolphin does that. It's not a bad idea, to be honest. I think I might end up buying a second box, because, like, man, we just go through the ammo. I wonder if there's a higher tier bow box or a unique or not a bow box, a slingshot ammo box. Or maybe a unique one or something like that. I don't remember if there's a unique quiver. Wow. Okay. He dead. How much do these little rocks weigh? I just assumed he had a small bag full of 1,000. No, I've got a box that currently has 14 in it. You can only, like, 10 takes up 2 inventory slots. Oops. Pear. Okay. Disarm that with the crowbar. Looking at the wiki, no higher tier sling cases, just the ones for arrows and crossbow bolts. Damn. Slinger case is the best one currently for sling ammo, and that's what we got, right? Ugh. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to get a backup one. It's kind of gross. Should be like a place to do cooking up here. There's this whole other area over here that I didn't go. But surely that's not where the quest is, so I think I'm gonna still head down here first. It'd be nice to complete the quest with the resources that I have, rather than leaving and coming back. Any skill for more durable ammo? Yeah, that's one of the earliest ones you get for ranged attacks. It's this one, Dexterity. Halves the chance of ammo to break upon hitting its target. This affects fumbled and blocked shots as well. So... it does feel to me like slings, like the bullets, just have a higher chance to break than arrows did, unless they just maybe reworked both of them to have a higher chance. Oh god. The best is yet to come. You think so, huh? You enjoying that optimism? Guy died off screen. What a dingus. I was gonna say, is this guy gonna investigate? Yeah, he's gonna walk all the way around and investigate. Can you sling those lentils? I don't think you can sling lentils, because you can't just sling anything. You can sling a lot, though. You cannot sling coins, which I'm definitely kind of disappointed about. Even a single coin. You can't even throw them either. You can't throw the whole bag, though. What about diamonds and skulls? Your will to live? It's possible. Toss a coin to your witcher. With a sling. At about 200 miles an hour. Can you actually kill someone by throwing your coin purse? Does it deal more damage the richer that you are? I don't think it does more damage the more money. I think it does limit the distance that you can throw it, though. Good miss. Lucky me. Five bullets left. Good. Give me my ammo, please. Uh-oh. Got a pum boy. Got him. Can't sling much of anything here. Actually, you know what? I should do this. That did no damage. No damage, unfortunately. Maces treat us 2. Doing good, science. Not too bad. We got to do the new quest that was added to Stoneshard today. So that was pretty nice. More sling ammo there. Okay, nice. Good. Might as well try to save the ammo. 7 shots remain here. Last few days of my job, and then I'm fun employed, and I'm so excited. Nice. Glad you're excited about it. Do you have something lined up for after fun employment? Oh god. Okay, I can't fight all that. I need to go get ammo. That's too much. Like, not a actual caster boss and another 7 units on top of it. No fucking way, dude. Hoping to pivot to public health. I've been consulting for them about the recent Bay Area mushroom poisonings. They're using the rapid test I helped develop to detect amatoxins. Nice. Heck yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm less happy to hear that. That sounds much more shitty for you. Happy, Matt? Seven bullets. I could maybe look at clearing out this floor. Foxo pelt. All done. Oops. Maybe look at... Damn it. I didn't mean to run into that fucking barrel. So we got 4 shots remaining. Anytime you like go in a direction that's like towards a breakable object and you're adjacent to it, you'll attack it with whatever you have equipped, which is definitely not what I wanted to do. Unfortunately, because it's just wasting sling bullets. Okay, is definitely dazed. Definitely not dead. Oh my god, they're all fleeing. All of them? What the fuck is going on? Okay, we got that guy. Nice. Alright, we'll see you later, science. Slings seem like they do a teeny bit more morale damage than they should. Yeah, maybe. But I didn't even sling there, was the thing. Like, I hit him with a... Not with a bullet, like the guy stepped on a trap. I think it was just like a chain failure. Good. 0 bullets. I'm out. Holy shit. I'm getting very lucky with not activating these traps, but we do have the survival skill that doubles the chance of evading traps, so... I'm definitely getting lucky, however... We are set up to be lucky. One of the best things about slings is how much they stun, particularly because it's almost impossible to miss a stunned target, even without aim. Yeah, that's a good point. I suppose if I am stunning my opponent, I should probably not be using taking aim. Charcoal chunks, eh? Okay. Halfway to another level. Okay. That. Disarmed those. Check this. Nothing. Mantra fortified. Alright, we will be back. How many days do I have left on this quest? 4 days still. Okay. I need to come back with a bunch more ammo, but we'll pick up stones here. Just so we got something. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I'll bring the cart up here. Might be worth it. Well, we haven't ran into anything on our way back yet. Pretty lucky. $18. Bring me there. Great. Thanks, Tot. Save me a couple minutes. I'll check if that one vendor at the Rotten Willow has the ammo box. I don't think he does though, so I might just have to kind of limp by with what I have for now. I guess I do need more med stuff. And we need more rope stuff. And yeah, I know you say we need to talk, dude, but butter is going bad in 2 days. Might as well carry it with and cook it with something as soon as I get the chance. It's a nice full inventory page of shit that I intend to sell. Alright, Daryl, what's your deal? I'm beat. Spent the whole day fixing this and that, sweating buckets. Anyway, since we're already talking about repairs, got some leftover armor scraps piling up again. Thought you should have them. Hardly enough for anything major, but they'll do just fine for patching up a hole or two in a pinch. Okay, great. That's fine. Okay. Repair that and this. Good morning, Wordle. Alright. Well, we got a nice full box of ammo. The jar of bees, can you sling it? Yes. Might actually be nice versus the caster that we're going to go up against. Oh yeah, I was gonna just continue to repair this Pyromancer account because it's gonna sell for a lot, and it's gonna sell for even more the more durability it has. So if I get some free durability stuff, why not? Why not use it? It's nearly doubled in price. Okay, but what about a cat? Oh my god. Somebody check on Lucifer right now. Suppose this is good enough. And check him. Check if this guy has more ammo. If so, I should probably just send it to the caravan. Dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun. Okay. I don't want to bother carrying around all that stuff unless he actually has an ammo box. I don't think he had, but I could have been wrong about that too. You know, Tot, I'm feeling mighty lazy. Well, I guess that's as close as I can get. So I'll take it. It's only 18 gold. I missed the owl. Damn it. This butter's gonna go bad. Gotta get some meat to use with it. Too rich to walk. No wonder we're getting robbed all the time. Oops. Is there wolf corpses around somewhere here? I don't know. They must have rotted away. Sorry, bunny. Nobody tell Ren. Da, da, da. Stick. 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 Make sticks into sticks. Make sticks into fire sticks. I hope that this will consume the butter. Yep. We did it.
Welcome to B1K Live.
Peanut, thank you so very much for the 50 months. If your stories are hard for more than 50 months, consult Billy. That's right. If your stones are hard for more than 50 months. Nice. Oh, sorry. Yeah, here's the love. Don't leave it lying around. Make sure you pick it up, take it with you. Sorry. Where's the stairs? Up here? Yes. All right, time to battle the boss. Go ahead and disarm these. Oh, it was this way. Yeah, because I cleared this out already. Well, there's still a door up there, but this is where we ran into those enemies. Was up here. Wow. Poor bastard. What the? How dare you run away so fast? You're making an awful big pain in the ass to murder you, I'll have you know. No, 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 no. What a jerk. He had an apple, though. Don't mind if I do. Casual little murder apple. Yeah, if I had been a doctor, then that would have kept me completely clear of that guy. Look, it's Apple Boy. Yep. Always and forever, I guess. Fleeing or what? What happened to that? What happened to that guy? Really? Just one good sling made that guy quit, huh? I was prepared to throw death stingers on this guy. Okay, well, fuck. That guy was a pushover. Pyromancer Treatise 3. Was not expecting that. Skin that man. Can't skin that man. Yeah, this isn't RimWorld. Yeah, plus 100% dish effect duration and plus 1% diet morale. The dish effect duration is a nice thing for like the honey ham. I think we know where honey is. Like, we know where a pretty good source of honey is on this map, I think. Over by Osbrook. Yeah, there's honey there on that tile. A fool you. Roasted tender meats, huh? Alright, fine. I'll eat it. Yeah, ham. We're gonna find ham. We better find ham. Banking on it. Still got more stuff to clear out in this dungeon. Am I the Hamburglar? No, I'm not the Hamburglar. Don't be ridiculous. Hamburglar doesn't even make any goddamn sense. He's the Hamburglar. Okay. Fairly certain that's not the case. Burglin' hams. The Hamburglar doesn't even make any goddamn sense because it's like, who the fuck is leaving completed hamburgers? Like, if anything, he would be like the ham robber. Because, like, if you're a burglary is something that happens when nobody's there. So, like, are people making complete hamburgers, leaving the premises, and then that's when the Hamburglar shows up and takes them? Who the fuck does that? Nobody. That's who. Now, if he's, like, stealing stuff, stealing hamburgers while people are, like, turning their backs, that's like ham robbery. There's no way he steals uncooked hamburgers, though. You leave a completed hamburger to cool on a windowsill? Maybe it's a mistranslation and he's a ham gargler. Okay. Billy, I haven't touched the patch in a while. Is the horizontal water horn still comparable to a goblet? The horizontal water horn has always been just a horizontal water skin. Oh, this is the armory. If he was smart, he'd be a cow burglar, yeah. Suddenly, my idea doesn't seem that ridiculous. No, it's still more... The idea that he would steal uncooked hamburgers, to me, is more ridiculous than it being a mistranslation and he's actually the ham gargler. As a true connoisseur, I only burgle actual hams, not hamburgers like some sort of peasant, yes. That's the way to do it. Disarm. Do. Buckler. No, don't need that. Oh, this has got to be worth bringing back, I assume. Sling bullet. Missed one of those. Anything to pick up here? No. Don't need spirits, beets, or leeks. Oh, truffle salad, huh? Marble truffle, roasted marble truffle, mushroom, vegetable, cheese, and goat cheese. Okay, that dish would have to be fucking amazing, I guess. There is another sling bullet in here? Oh, yeah. Shit. Good call. Oh, there's an enemy over here. Guys, need a hand. Is there even any allies that you have left here, bud? There's a guy. There's definitely a guy there. He's not even paying attention. Easy peasy. Almost level 15. Nice. Yeah, maybe I should be slinging without using take aim. When they're stunned, I mean. Maybe I should be slinging them without taking aim. Disarm. Thank you. Open. Okay. Oh no, I gotta start dropping some shit. I guess these caltrips can go. Be able to use them. I thought that mage fight was going to be way more difficult. Cloth scraps. Can I repair something? Sure. We have one more area up here that I have not explored. I think. Maybe not. No? Okay, maybe not. Is it down here? A place I didn't explore yet? This is fucking big. There it is. I knew there was a place. Oh, it's the cooking area. Oh. Just a little kitchen Oh, that's a nugget. We can actually put that in there. I thought it was an iron ingot. Tain't no ingot. Somebody's asking if I could sling lentils, but quite certainly the answer is no. You can throw them very far. I don't think that they will do any or very much damage, though. Gooseberries? I don't need no gooseberries. Yeah, brigand dungeons typically look like grocery stores. Very convenient to stockpile, well, not stockpile food, but like you don't have to really worry about going hungry or anything. There's usually the kitchen, which is going to have a nice water source for you. Pelts are cool. Not really any way for me to bring them back, though. Might just end up dropping this cloak. Just leaving it in the caravan. I'm gonna take a look at what resources I need in order to upgrade the caravan stockpile, because my second tab is like full of stuff to sell. What's the most valuable item that you can sell, and what's the most valuable item that you can keep? The most valuable item you can sell is probably, like, per square. It's gotta be like a well-repaired piece of gear, I would guess. And I think the most valuable thing that you can use is, or keep, is gotta be, like, your main hand weapon. But like the unique version of it, or at least whatever tier is appropriate to wherever you are, plus it having like some cool enchantments on it. It's like probably the single best things that you can find, I think. I don't want to go up there. Give me a ride up there, Tot. Thank you. I wonder if the sell price here is going to be worth it. Get rid of this soldier's cuirass. Let's see what kind of price he gives. I'm done with the contract. Throw that on the ground.
Hey, come over here. You know, I've been thinking you're a frequent guest around these parts, and the boys told me you can be trusted. I think it's time to introduce you to Skinflint Holmes. If you have a lot of dealings in Bryn, you'll definitely find him useful. And he's always on the lookout for folks like yourself. I'll put in a good word for you, got it? The next time you're in the city, make sure to pay him a visit. His place is right next to the closed harbor. Tell his goons I sent you, and they'll let you through.
All right.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right. What are you gonna pay for this? 120. gotta be able to get a better price on this stuff, but let's see. This trader buys stolen goods. Interested in those things. Yeah, his armor and weapons prices aren't very good. Buy these spacious chests. Grain, salt, beer, wine, cider, gold, silver, gems. Well, I know that those books don't sell for all that much. Okay. I'll hold on to this stuff and plan on selling it elsewhere. See if I can actually add that spacious chest expansion. I probably need a shitload of nails if I had to guess. Was the new quest cool? Yes, I really liked it quite a lot, for sure. What am I missing? 2 more nails. You got any nails for sale, my guy? No. Fucking lame. Missed it? Well, it was very cool, I can assure you. I guess we need the oil for caravan upgrades. So we'll put that there. Put this food thing here. This bandage thing there. Yeah, I think I'm just going to be lazy and start just wearing the backpack again. Can also be okay with being in the darkness a bit more, I suppose. I don't know. Oh, not equip. Not what I meant. What the fuck just happened? Oh, there it is. I thought I just lost my fucking sling for a second. That would have been fucked up. This guy was supposed to text me when he's on the way, and he didn't, so I guess he's a no-show. I don't know what the context you're speaking about is. Can probably go take the next dungeon. I don't know, people keep not showing up to blind dates even if you schedule it? Gotcha. I mean, I don't know. People can be pretty flaky. That sucks. Okay. No need to get sassy. We didn't have any context, and so there was no reason to assume anything one way or the other. Nor a reason to get upset if an assumption was made. Oh, Lokri, you have another job for me? What the hell do you want? Are you gonna send me after the Manticore now? Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I have a job just for you. Tell me more. There's this old acquaintance of mine, Venomous de Cram. He's a fellow connoisseur of all things forbidden and otherworldly, albeit not as well educated. About a decade ago, he stumbled upon a mention of a truly remarkable relic which had been thought lost forever, the Bone Cradle. Since then, he's been obsessed with finding it no matter what. But you see, if the Bone Cradle indeed still exists, I don't want Venomous to get a hold of it. Artifacts of such power are never benign, and even though I greatly respect his keen intelligence, the Cradle will do no good to either Venomous or anyone around him. Alas, fortune smiled upon Venomous. Right now, he's just one step from recovering the artifact. This won't do, and that's why I need help from a mercenary such as yourself. Is the Bone Cradle a cradle for bones or a cradle made of bones? I don't know, but either way, I'm fairly certain that Bone Cradle's ready. Where am I supposed to find this Venomous? A couple of weeks ago, he came to me with astonishing news, claiming that after years of searching, his efforts finally bore fruit, and that he knew for certain where to look for the cradle. It rests in the ancient barrow where Axonians and later ancient ferns buried their dead. He headed there about a week ago. Since then, I haven't heard a single word from him. He either found what he was looking for, or something went wrong. This is where you come in. I'll tell you where to find that burial cave, but before you go there, make sure you're well prepared. Neither Venomous nor that place should be taken lightly. Okay. Got it. Got it. Thank you, Venomous. Did you have any nails for sale, by chance? No. This guy's fucking full on ammo, though. But no ammo box. No. You didn't have any nails, did you? No. What are you sniffing around here for? I'll sniff wherever I please, thank you very much. will sniff wherever I please. You can't snop? You can't snop me. Did you have some nails for sales? No. Hey, Tot, do you have any nails for sales? No. Okay, cool. Let's go take this undead quest, I suppose. Not really hyped about it, to be honest, but I guess we'll do it. We'll get a level out of it for sure. It's one of the Locre's jobs. There's this place nearby, a black retreat. A short while ago, a warlock moved in, which doesn't sit well with the resident mage. Locre says there's a warlock been fiddling with some manuscripts, and nothing good will come out of it. He has to be stopped fast. Okay. Got any snails for mail? Did anybody else send snail mail? I feel like I've got to be one of the few people that does that. Last time I sent one that wasn't for paperwork was about 20 years ago. Yeah. I'm waiting on my Billy Kirby Christmas card. I mean, I send out monthly letters. You just have to be on the Patreon for it. I'm a bit of a monster fucker, so I guess you could say I'm into snail mails. This isn't even worth moving the caravan down here. I can't even go anywhere adjacent to the damn cave. I can't even come close to it. I can get here. That's it. Okay, fuck. It's not even close to worth it. Okay, let's rest. Oh, speaking of, my Swearwolves card arrived. That was neat. Oh, great. I was concerned you were going to have to wait 3 fucking months for that one, Eden. I'm sorry it doesn't have werewolves on it like you truly want. But I'm glad that you like that. I found it at you know where I fucking found it. I wrote it in the goddamn letter. But never gamble on the reliability or lack thereof of Royal Mail. But yeah, it's cool. Nice. The other one that I sent was a possum one. Yes, it was just like that, too. Oh, hang on. I think I have a photo of it. Let me take a look. Yeah, I didn't take a picture of it, like, before I sent it or anything like that, but, here, let me... It looks just like that, too. By the same artist. But yeah, there were only a couple that I really liked. A lot of them were a lot less interesting, but the possum one was good, and the swearwolves one was good. He's just a little guy, yeah. The classic little guy. Yes, the strength stat does help with slings because it increases weapon damage and also body part damage, which might be even more important. Or is almost assuredly more important. But it also increases weapon damage, too. Sorry, Owl. I need your meats. That was brutal. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sometimes if you want to make an omelet, you gotta murder some owls. I just came back from the store. Clip Billy isn't on yet. Oh, sorry. Not for another, like, 40 minutes or something. Yeah, honestly, if I had the recipe for the good... Am I on the tile already? No. If I had the recipe for the good omelets, then I would definitely be taking those eggs, but I don't, so the egg is kind of shit, unfortunately. Get back here, you son of a bitch! Take out my frustration on that bird. Look at all those little guys. Oh, would you look at them? It's a lot of little guys, Galaxy. Yeah, yeah. I guess that makes sense, Rishi. Might be worth driving down there just for the recipe and the salt. Well, it's going to be the next place that I go after I stop by Osbrook and Bryn. Fuck, I missed that L. I missed that L too. Son of a bitch. Oh, we spotted Ren. Look at that. Didn't even notice. Fox or something? Yeah, it's gone. Okay, whatever. Let's get the hell out of the, our ammunition's flying away. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna go ahead and cook up what I have here. I need a stick. More ravens? Well, we're not at a place with ravens, so no, I don't have any ravens. Is there an achievement for getting rid of all the fog of war? Jesus, I fucking hope not. I'm never getting that if that's the case. Where the fuck do you think you're going there, bud? The less damage that we're doing here is noticeable to me. Oh, I could actually sell that. Dum dum. I do see the lentils. Don't really need them though. Now there's some ravens. Now we've got some ammunition. They're not rotten though. Oh man, this place fucking stinks. Yo, what's up, Bomberdactyl? How you doing today? No, there's no Wells of Souls here. It's all manuscripts. These guys wouldn't know a well is a souls from a hole in the ground. Oh my god, and we're... Oh god. Okay, we've just notified all enemies of our position because of the fucking noxious fumes in here, man. I'm I'm not even gonna attack this one. That one's like bleeding out, and he also his arms fell off, so I don't think we have to worry about that one. Nice. Nice days. The manuscripts are gonna be this buff that they have is because all 3 manuscripts are currently active. So each of them all have this life drain, energy drain, and reduction of damage taken. So we really want to get rid of those. I hate when I go to get water from the well and it's just undrinkable souls, right? Ridiculous. Swap to the dagger here. Oh, that guy just died. Nice. That guy just died too. That's lucky. They definitely don't have to die that easy, so I'll take it. Yeah, who would be caught by a trap like that? Definitely not me. I wouldn't stand on one of those and then stand on it for an extra turn. Procking it. I'm definitely, in general, a lot more interested in the lead ammunition versus the undead, just because that's especially for fighting skeletons. Like we're not going to be doing any. The body part damage is a lot less relevant. Like the zombies are taking a lot of body part damage, but it's because like when they run out of health, they just can survive it and then lose a body part instead. Okay, did I repair this crowbar? No, I did not, but it still has a good amount of charges on it, so we'll go ahead and disarm these. Okay, here we go. Nice. Okay, and we didn't even get cursed. It's nice when you destroy an evil manuscript and then you don't get cursed for it. This is a uses that we have left here, 56 out of 75. And the scales with our strength are like, it makes opening those a lot easier, but my strength is very, very low, so. Does the stick with slings have a melee attack? No. If you try to attack with an enemy adjacent to you, you sling the rock at them. Would you stack strengths if you wanted an axe run? Oh, for sure, because axes do a lot of body part damage. I am going to get 15 strength on this run, for sure. So the next thing we do is we're going to get our strength up to 15. I might even put my strength up to 20. I don't know. What's level cap? 30? Or is it 20? I don't remember. I don't usually make it to level cap, I don't think. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't remember the last few runs that we've done, whether or not we make it level 30 or not. 30 Derwin gets a few extra points. Yeah, I have to clear out some more caves and stuff like that so I can get those extra attribute points. Ooh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. That's disappointing. I thought that was the point of adding the stick. No. The point of the stick is leverage. Like, it's an actual weapon, the staff sling. The point is that you can sling the rock way fucking faster. Like, crazy fast. No, we don't want to disarm that wall. There's an undead guy coming after us. The way that this recent patch that dropped like a week ago or whatever changed the way that crowbars work, and that changed the way that lockpicks work too. Crowbars used to have 10 uses or something like that, but they were guaranteed to pry open any locked thing in one go. But now they have 75 durability, but it's based on your strength. And so we've had an instance where we take 20 plus tries to pry open a locked crypt, for example. So, oh, hello there. Now this guy looks like he wants a crow. What do you think? Or a raven, I'm sorry. There you go. Yeah, he wanted that. Okay, let's back up. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, I got a level too, nice. Okay, we're gonna start leveling up strength now. And I think on this first aid pick, we'll get a free ability point. And then we can finish out the survival tree. Now, oh, I got an achievement for that too. I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and put this here, this here, and this here. So we can switch over to that page if we need to. Take this cauterized wounds off here. Yeah, Derwin has a unique ability where, like, every 3 points you invest in the survival tree, you get one back. So it's pretty easy to max out the survival tree. And the survival stuff is just really good. Being able to stop bleeding from happening, like, stop all bleeds and then greatly increase your bleed resistance for the cost of pain, very strong. Especially because, like, if you have multiple bleeds, this is literally the best way of surviving, because otherwise you have to use a bandage for each individual separate instance of bleed. And then first aid's nice to be able to recover an injury. And then will to survive is like pretty crazy, because it's like you can be in a really, really bad situation, and like this will just kind of bring you back, at least temporarily. Yo, what's up, Schloaf? How you doing today? Shark Loaf. Happy Thursday. I'm okay. Stressful last few days. Gotcha. Are you out of work early today? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm enjoying some Stoneshard. Nice hit. That was really good. And he's fleeing already. Beautiful. Taking a stress day. Understandable. I hope you have a nice relaxing day. Get some de-stressing in. You know, I think I'm less concerned with these guys than I am this ranged skelly bro. Kill him. Swap me my dagger. Stabby stab. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we chopped off both of that guy's arms. Okay, and you're still not dead. Okay. There we go. And we have this ability where when we kill a unit, when we swap back from our melee weapon to our ranged weapon, it automatically activates taking aim. which is like the ability that increases our ranged accuracy. The way that range stuff works in this game is essentially, well, most range things, or all range things, is like they have this really big accuracy penalty on it, like minus 65%, and then you have other things that like bring back some of that accuracy loss, such as getting a high level of perception, or like the take aim ability increases your accuracy by 67%, so it like basically counteracts any of the minus accuracy on this kind of thing. But there's other instances where you don't even have to use it, and you can just fire at enemies because their dodge is so bad. I always find myself having low morale, sanity, immunity. How do you manage? Sleeping is like the best way to do it, especially once you get the camp stuff that improves, that increases the amount of sanity that you get and immunity and stuff when you sleep. But immunity is also useful with food. Now, our immunity is in the absolute tank right now because we're in a toxic dungeon. So our immunity going in here was pretty good, but it's already down to 20%, and it's going to be at 0 by the time we're... But it's going to be at 0 before we even find the boss, let alone, like, get out of the dungeon. We're going to be suffering pretty bad here, I think. Yeah, we don't have the gas mask. There is, like, there's a guaranteed place to get the gas mask, right? At the, at, like, the... Well, it's not at the, oh, it's at the plague place, right? The place where you find, like, the goblet, the fancy chalice or some shit. Is that where it's at? I don't remember where it is. It's at the Leprosarium. Okay. Not the chalice. Got it. But yeah, you really want to... Ideally, you want to keep your morale and sanity high as possible. Because, like, that's how you get the states like optimism. Your morale and sanity affect when these kind of things happen and what kind of things you get. What kind of states of, like, mental states that you get. So, you get things like optimism and, like, second wind and, like, other positive ones that are really good, like, not heroism is maybe one, I don't remember, but you want to get those good ones, and if your morale and or sanity is low, it'll change what kinds you get. One of the most hilarious ones that you can get is, it's not overconfidence, it's megalomania or something like that, and your character greatly overestimates all of their stats. So your stats are visually like 30, like all of them, and it will change your health and energy representation, but that's not what they really are. That's just what you think that they are. So yeah, all kinds of crazy shit can happen when your sanity and or morale are really bad. Another one. Got him. Oh god, hello there. Does megalomania make it seem like you're doing more damage to enemies too? I don't know. It seems possible. enchantment scroll, huh? Okay. Most likely to keep this amethyst ring, I suppose. Okay. They should add a headache effect if your character is tired. Yeah. You actually, you can, like, have effects that put you to sleep, and then suddenly your vision goes down to nothing. Die, please. Nice. We don't want to let that ghoul stay alive, because he might end up eating a corpse and fully healing and stuff. Okay. We really don't want to be having to use our daggers against skeletons unless they are very, very low on health, because skeletons have resistance to stabbing damage, mostly because they're fucking bones. Oh, we have a 100% chance to disarm on those now. Nice, we've always been in like high 90s. Oh, hello there. Wow, you're just firing at me from that close, huh? I mean, you're using a bow. I thought he was gonna back up, but I guess not. As far as I can tell, the actual ammo type that we use doesn't change the type of damage that we do, which I was kind of expecting. Like, perhaps if we were using the bullets, then it would do sharp damage, and if we were using the lead shot, then it would do blunt damage, but it just does crushing, period, always, because it's based on the sling, not the ammo type. Okay, so now that our immunity has gotten low enough, we actually are having to deal with intoxication. And that's going to be reducing our max health over time. So that's going to be a bit of a problem. Wounds. Just heal up our stuff a little bit. I guess we could just use Will to Survive. These have really long cooldowns, but I mean, like, if I'm not in super big danger here. Yeah, it seems to have cleared intoxication. Removes all negative physical and mental effects and activates vigor for 60 turns. So that's going to be really useful here. But we do get that intoxication back right a fucking way. But we'll be able to still spam that every 80 turns or however long the cooldown is. Holy shit. There's a lot of undead over there. Okay. Dingus. Uh-oh. This could be a bit of a problem. That I don't know for sure, but that cough might have traveled far enough for that to chain into all these enemies that we saw over here. We're gonna find out. Okay, please don't eat that corpse. You don't know where that's been. Okay, great. Now he's a large ghoul. Fuck off. Okay, good. Nice hit. Okay, whew. Okay, good. Alright, now let's go ahead and use Cauterize Wounds, Stabilize Injuries, and to survive. Burning through the ammo here. Not getting a lot of it back. Oh, my intoxication is still crazy fucking high, by the way. Okay, so I am gonna have to leave. Okay, we have to leave. Even though I'm clearing that, negative effect, is still, like, accumulating intoxication. I do have an antitoxin, by the way, but prefer to only use it in an emergency. Yes, yes, I know. So here goes my max health. It's gonna absolutely tank, but we're almost out of here. Okay, intoxication's still crazy high. But now it's not going to be absolutely ravenously murdering us. Also, Bog Bean will help reduce intoxication. No, it doesn't. I lied. Wrong one. Which one does that? What's up, He-Man? Not Spearmint. I thought Bonk Bean did, but it's not Bonk Bean. Poison in my veins. It's in my blood. Yeah. Try a death cap. Oh, that's gonna help, yeah. There we go. The silver, the water does help. So I will continue to drink that. The sooner you get poisoned, the sooner you can build up immunity to it. That's a good point. This is 30 turns of minus 0.01%, and the chalices, or the silver cup, is 60 turns of that, so it's a little bit bitter. Yeah, I could go over to the river and just, like, drink it. Okay. This quest is on a timer. I have 3 days remaining. I did not, like, take the optional thing to, like, hey, I can do this quest in 1 day if you pay me a shitload of money. So. We got time. I guess I can pluck that. Get a little bit of food if I can get another mushroom. Yeah, so there's our megalomania. Because of our high level of intoxication, we've reduced our sanity quite significantly. You know, I gotta say, I don't think I've ever filled one of these things. with water. Interesting. So he's just dunking his head in the water barrel and drinking? Yup. I'm so intoxicated. Fucking help me. There we go. Littering, yeah, sorry. Can you sling potions and poisons at enemies? Yes. Yes, you can. I can't sling... I can even sling this. Yeah, I don't know what this is. This could be good or bad. No idea. Oh, we're definitely going to be bringing along these antitoxins, though. Okay. You've got some ducks. Repair that, please. Repair this. Okay. Yeah, so the herbal remedies is a great way to build immunity. We don't have anywhere near the stuff that we require for it. I mean, the herbs aren't too difficult to gather, but I don't have the apothecary box either. I don't know that I could buy it over here. 2 mind wart, 2 time, and 2 burnet we can get. Extra fatigue resistance if morale is above 50%, and 5% experience of gain of sanity is above 50%. But yeah, soothing incenses is good too. Don't have the other incense though. I could check to see if anybody has the apothecary box for sale down here. It might be worth getting. Our immunity is absolutely fucking trashed. Let's go leech diving. Gonna be immune to everything in no time. That's true. This guy's got truffles for sale. I'd actually buy one of these. %4 immunity plus 0.02% immunity change for 480 turns, and increase the effectiveness of immunity when recovering from intoxication by 100%. Sure. He does have the apothecary box. I don't have the money for it, though. He didn't have that recipe, or whatever it is. Okay, I want that. Okay, so we'll go ahead and grab this stuff. It's like 2 spearmint, 2 burnet, and something else. I gotta double check. It's weird that she whistles now. Two mind wart, 2 time, 2 brunettes. Yes, I agree, Blast. That would be really nice. I think that they're more likely to be in fields, possibly. I think I had some burnet on me and I dropped them. I found them like over here. I don't remember where time grows. Where time grows, nobody knows. That's burdock, not burnet. It's a burnet that I need, right? Yeah. Burnets are in the graveyard. Gotcha. I guess those herbalists are technically stopped into town there, I think. Yeah. They probably had the time in Burnett. Da 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 da. Yeah, we'll just go check at the tavern. Those herbalists. I just wanted it because I wanted the immunity build up before we go back into the dungeon. I know that I'm like spending a good bit of time doing this, but I think it's... I mean, we saw how fast I was losing immunity and gaining poison. The marble truffle will help, and so will the antidote syringe, but still. I don't remember what the timing is on the tavern restock. Is it every few in-game days or something? Need one more time. Graveyard or not doesn't matter much, I think. Burnett's are just the most northern parts of the map and forests. Son of a bitch. Where am I most likely to find time? I feel like it's going to be further south. Yeah, Alda might have it, maybe. That'd be nice. She has all the herbs. Doesn't have a single herb. Not even a smidge. I haven't gotten the herbalist table yet either. Pretty much always get 2 Burnetts in all my playthroughs around the starting Proselyte dungeon, north of Osbrook. Sure. I just never remember to bother getting those things until it's like, oh, right, that would be useful. Thank you. Nice fucking kill. Oh, that was the turn he could have on-rushed us, I think. So that's lucky. Oh boy. A tier 4 crossbow that is in such shit shape. There's no way anybody could use it. The client called and asked how the manuscript job is going. What should I tell him? Tell him I'm looking for time. Need more time. Or heroic charge is the one I was thinking of for the two-handed sword. Onrush is the one-handed sword, I think. Easy. Easy. Thanks for the flatbread, idiot. Time is not on my side, not this time. That time, maybe, but not this time. Mossy ledge. 4 skull. Okay. We'll come back to that. Maybe there's time inside. Excuse me, sorry. Nope. No, no. Absolutely not. No, no, no. Thank you. Boar. Get away from me, boar. Take your territorial stance away from me, boar. Now, if he would have had some time, then maybe. But he didn't. Oh, sorry. Didn't need to go down. Just need to go left. Our immunity is just sitting at fucking 0% still. Gross. It's not gonna change unless I rest that thing, or if I get some food. Improves it. What's up, Aldo? Hungry, are you? Sure. Okay, this doesn't give me any immunity, but sure. Thanks. Didn't expect you to cook up such a dish.
Well, not like I was planning on making nothing but pot roast for the rest of my days.
Truth be told, this is my first time cooking the dish, but it looks like it turned out nicely. I picked up this recipe in the last village we passed through. Traveling far from home has its perks. You get to learn all sorts of new things. Don't eat it all at once. Save some for later. That's literally not an option. You have to eat it all at once. It's not often I get the time to cook, but now that I've settled in a bit, maybe I'll start doing it more often. I'm looking forward to it. Don't get too excited or I might reconsider.
Alright. Alright. Oh, I guess we're just gonna kind of suffer here. If I find another time, great. Otherwise, I don't think I'm gonna travel for it at the moment. I think the antidote syringe plus the marble truffle will just give me 100% intoxication resistance. So once we hit like intoxication of 75%, I can just like slam this, and then we'll be good for, I mean, at least 360 turns. But it'll probably be for at least after lunch. I was thinking maybe we could do some Slay the Spire after lunch, to be honest. But either way, I think that's good for now. I'll grab some clips, I'll go grab some foods, and we'll be back shortly.